to catch you up on where we are at in this particular adventure. We started out on a strange ship in a laboratory, and some kind of grotesque creature stuck a brainworm in our eyeball, and it burrowed into our brain. It was pretty gross, but we broke out. There was a scuffle, some fighting, and the ship crashed. So you and a few other survivors, you journey out into the world. So we've come across some ruins. We've met some companions. We went to a Druid grove. Now the Druids are they want to seal the grove off from the outside world so that no one can get in, and no foreigners can be in the Druid grove. So they were looking for us to go and get all of the foreigners out of the Druid grove. Otherwise, they were going to kill them all. So the people who were there, the tieflings who were there, wanted to leave, but there were goblins blocking the way. So what we've done is we've gone over to the goblin camp, and we started talking to the goblins in order to just see what's up. Now, last stream, we made some choices. We had gone to our camp, and one of the companions, Astarion, came upon me during the night, my main character, and he revealed that he was actually a vampire. He was looking for blood, and so I couldn't have that. He looked like he was going to try and drain my blood during the night. He was sniffing something pretty fierce. So I put an end to him because I don't tolerate vampires. So a stake straight through the heart. Later, another companion, Lazel, who I really liked her, but she was worried that the brainworm, the tadpole in our brain, was going to take us over and turn us into some kind of a mind flare. And so we couldn't tolerate that because she snuck up to us. So, knowing that we had control over the tadpole and that she had threatened us, we couldn't tolerate that. And so we put an end to Lazel as well. So Lazel is gone, Astarion is gone. Two of the main cast, they have been eliminated. So we met a strange creature named Withers who let us hire a new companion. So we've just now got a bard, who I've never played with a bard, but we'll see how goofy they are and how fun. So with all that recap, hopefully we'll get into it. We'll have some more fun. So once again, thank you all for being here, and let's get started. Okay. Yes, 07 Minthara. Sorry. Hey, Trippy, thank you so much. We'll see you around. You can catch the VOD here on YouTube. Awesome. Well, I am looking forward to this. We are still in camp. Withers has just given us a bard. Oh, and now Volo wants to talk to us. Let's go see what he has to say.
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
All right. Yes. Has your research turned up anything that will help us with this parasite problem?
My research turned up a rather brilliant technique that seems quite actionable. It's not too deep. Just behind the orbital socket. I could attempt an extraction. I've a needle in my tunic, after all.
I kind of like my worm. But do it.
Volo carefully holds one of your eyes open and begins to prod
Ooh.
uncertainly with the needle.
Oh. Endure.
The needle finds the gap between the hole and socket. Volo frowns and begins to push.
Clench your fists. Oh!
Shoots through your body as the needle snags on your optic nerve.
I think I have it.
The needle seesaws back and forth,
Oh.
plucking the nerve like a harp string.
Oh, bother. There's an obstacle in the way. I shall need a more robust implement.
Oh. Solid stat stick. Thank you for the follow. You've joined at a good time. All right, let's hold as still as possible.
Volo carefully withdraws the needle from your eye. Then, reaching into his bag, he produces an ice pick.
Oh my gosh. I'm never going to be able to land attack again because I'm going to be blind. You know what? YOLO, Volo. We only live once. Allow him to proceed.
Volo slowly brings the ice pick closer to your eye.
Now, don't move.
Bro, I'm not going to be moving. Oh my word.
Cold metal presses against the skin beneath your brow.
Oh.
And then, tap, tap, stab.
Oh!
Do you feel that? Ha! I think we have the blighter on the run.
Attack! Oh my goodness. I don't know if I should go with Pebble or probably.
I agree. It's a feisty critter. Just a little further.
Volo tears the pick from your brain with a violent jerk. Your eye plops down into the mud.
Drat.
He pauses, looks down at your eye, and recoils slightly as it sinks into the mud.
Am I going to be one-eyed now?
There appears to be an amount of cosmetic damage.
I can't seem to see through one of my eyes.
Yes, quite. Well, there is some mild trauma. I can't help but feel partly responsible. Perhaps there is something more I can do.
Partly responsible? Bro just stuck an ice pick in my eyeball.
Take this. A far superior relic to that old jelly you were chained to. Try it on for size.
Hello, Trueheart Husky.
It was very nice to have met
And
you.
Monarch, welcome
I'm
in.
sure you'll sort out your little brain problem one way or another. Far away from here, if you've a heart. Terribly sorry, my friend. Ta.
Dude, did you just... Hold on, did I just gain C invisibility? Hold on. Hold on.
Never quiet.
How do I bring up the character sheet? The damage wrought upon your ocular nerve during Volo's experiment is undone, allowing you to see invisible creatures. Alright, but does that affect my physical appearance? I'm a vain person. Yeah, I've got a bright blue eye and a non-glowing eye. I might need to reload because I'm very vain. I need my character to look cool. Come on, Magic Mirror. What do you got? Although I can passively see invisible creatures now. No! It's not glowy! Oh my word. Alright, you know what? We have to live by our choices. We have to live by our choices. That wasn't... And the next time I see him, he's not long for this world. That was grotesque. Okay, who's this?
There's something I want to talk to you about. Something important.
Tell me more. Well, now I'm intrigued. Do continue.
I can never take for granted how someone might react when they learn I worship Lady Shah. Easier to just keep it a secret than take the risk. But you showed you had an open mind. I'm trying to say that you've earned my trust in a way very few ever have. I want that to mean something. I want you to know more about me, at least from what I can remember.
I'm liking where this is going.
As long as I've prayed to Lady Shah, I've wished to serve her as a dark justiciar. There is scarcely a greater way to fully dedicate yourself to Lady Shah, save perhaps if you become the head of her church. To become a dark justiciar is to become the Night Singer's sword arm, her implement with which she will cast down the unbelievers and win the final battle to restore her perfect, endless darkness. It's all I ever wanted. I prayed it was my calling. But Mother forbid me from seeking to prove myself worthy of the rank. She said I was not ready. Not my mother, I should add. The Mother Superior, head of Lady Shah's enclave in Baldur's Gate. Sometimes I wonder if she would ever deem me ready. I owe her everything, and I only wish to serve, yet she can prove inscrutable.
Maybe we should prove your worth by eliminating her. Thank you for sharing.
Thank you. I had a feeling you'd be understanding.
I want to talk about us.
Fine. What's on your mind?
Do you like me?
I don't think I've ever had a confidant quite like you.
You already told me that. She still doesn't want to be with me. Okay. All right. Sarcophagus, huh? Can we attack it? Hold on. Go Karlak. Attack that.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
I saw a tutorial we didn't read around brainworms. We might need to go in and check that. Show all. Oh, hold on. Welcome back, Tommy. Welcome back. You missed it. We just had our eyeball poked out. That was unfortunate. Okay. We learned that the goblins imprisoned the survivors deep within the camp. So I guess Druid Halsin could be here somewhere. Oh, a warg pen entrance, huh?
They should all be running.
Alright. Well, we no longer have Lae'zel, but we've got a bard.
Steal something, or at the bollocks, will ya? I'm itching to throw someone in the brig. It'll be fun, I promise.
Can I just, like, eliminate you? Hold on. If they're not in here, they can't see me take it, right?
This vessel is at thy disposal.
Nope.
Do what thou wilt.
Leave. Right, let's see here. Got some braziers. We've got 1, 2, level 3. Couple of goblins. Suspicious meat. Treasure chest. Oh, look at that. There's a couple wargs in here. I wonder what level they are.
Keep it up, one.
Yeah, the druid's in here, I guess. 3. Burka. 1. Okay, that's a bear. Cave bear. Okay, so who's in here? They won't like that. Alright, something up there.
You're gonna be a hunter,
See? It squealed!
Hmm.
Hit it again!
Keep your hands steady, 3.
Again! Again! Make it squeal again.
Make you squeal. Sharper stones might cut through all that fur. Oh, I'm making Karlach mad at me. Throw a rock. Hey, that kind of worked. That's what I was going for. I was helping the bear. Wait, are the goblins on my team? Oh, they went invisible. What is this? Okay. The level 5 bear. Why don't we do Shield of Faith on Karlach? And then we'll do Guiding Bolt.
No mercy.
Yep. Everyone is surprised. Oh!
Help, please.
That's not good. Where's this guy going? Okay, so I guess I'm gonna go in Giant's Rage. Actually, no. Let me do this. I'll do the Avernus thing. That's what I'm gonna do. All right. End turn there. All right. So the Bard. What can the Bard do? The Bard can do pretty basic attacks. Bardic Inspiration. Imbue your targets with vigor. Okay. I think we'll do Bardic Inspiration. Target self. We'll do it on Karlach. Cool. Tommy asks, are you the only viewer? No, you're not the only viewer. We got 19 folks here on Twitch, and then several on YouTube. I think we got about 11 on YouTube right now. Right. A lot of folks just enjoy watching this Baldur's Gate pretty passively. It's a good thing to just throw on in the background and keep an eye on when something dramatic happens. Main hand attack, piercing strike. All right, let's. Ooh, I'm at disadvantage against the bear. I got some extra rolls. Nice. Okay.
Not a fight. Let's go.
Alright, so he's only got 6 HP left, so let's... Magic Missile, that should take care... Oh! Oh! Oh, hold on, this is a Druid. I'm trying to save him. Stand down! Stand down! No! Uh-oh. Mistakes were made. I knew it was the Druid. That's bad. Okay, sounds good, Tommy, thanks. Alright, let's end turn there. I wanted to rescue the Druid. I guess we're gonna have to join with the goblins. Oh! Shadowheart failed on the saving throw for death. That's not good. Alright, I'll have the Bard, I guess, throw a potion of healing. If the Bard has one. Alright, let's go into a Giant's Rage.
Survival is all that matters.
Okay, throw a potion of healing at Shadowheart.
Well.
That won't work.
Okay, level 2 magic missile, can't miss. Can I get 15? No, of course not. Create a level 2 spell slot. Yeah, if these goblins can actually start attacking. What? Oh, that was a healing. Okay. Hey, they healed Shadowheart. Nice. Okay. Wargs are making their way around. Oh, because they're blocked. I see. She can't do anything, so let's use our bonus. I should use the level 2 on the bonus. Okay. Spider. Ooh. Send it! Bonus attack?
Once a living bear is now a dead elf. You fear the worst. Could this be the Archdruid of the Emerald Grove?
Oh
Looks
boy.
like our man Halsin. Rest in peace, big guy.
If there's any hope of finding a cure, it's not here. Not any longer.
Whoops. Scroll. Ooh. Hey, I got a journal.
Famished.
How
Orcs won't notice if I rob a bit of meat.
do I, like, check him for if he's got a brain worm? Can't pick up. I saw in the tutorial right before we ended the other day that there was consuming parasites. Okay. So when you infect a mind, it feeds. If you kill one, you can take it. After consuming a parasite, you'll absorb... Oh, you'll automatically. Okay, so I need to open my inventory and go... No. Who had...
This one is a true soul parasite.
There we go.
It can enhance you.
Do it.
You can absorb its potential. Open your mind to it. You already know how.
Well, to be fair, the anyone who attacks me is going to need to learn a lesson, so the druids might need to burn. Open your mind. I'm not so sure. Close your mind. I'm going to open my mind.
Your mind swells as it subsumes everything the tadpole has to offer. Everything it was and everything it was destined to be. Pure potential. Pure power.
Oh, I like that.
Good. You have grown your power and improved your chances of survival.
Hello, Yuki. Welcome. Yes, we're playing Baldur's Gate 3. So we have just we've just made a choice that's going to impact the story. Hello, Norvin. Welcome in. To catch you up, this is a game where you can make choices that impact basically everything in the future. And I was looking for a druid. I found the druid, but he attacked because I threw a rock at him, and so now he's dead. So he can no longer help us in the story. So we'll have to figure out what the druids think of that. All right, let's. Can I eat this one too? Mind.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Can't I eat this one? Sort by value. Layer. Okay, consuming them grants us new powers. When you consume them, you'll have a new feature in the menu. So B to open the menu. Done your back yesterday, you feel old, you went to bend down and pick something up, you couldn't even get halfway down. Oh man, sorry to hear that. Oh, it's in the brain. Okay. I've got 4 tadpoles available. Okay, psionic overload. Oh, these are like new spells or abilities, okay. The first attack roll or ability check you make gets a proficiency bonus. Ooh, I like that. Wow, that's a big damage. You must be concentrating on another spell. Sacrifice your HP to heal. So these look like defensive. Okay, call the weak. You pulsor. Oh, that's what the other guy used. Oh, he must have had a brain worm. Displays, falling damage. These are actually locked out here. Let's you do... Oh, that's gross. Oh my goodness. Yeah, insert it into the brain. Let's get an... Oh! Come on. Once per long rest, you can change a successful attack roll into a critical hit. Channel the dark allure of the tadpole to charm an enemy. Let's go with the luck. And I guess we'll go with concentrated blast. That's big damage. When an enemy within 9 meters casts a spell, I can use reaction to inflict 1d4 psychic damage to the caster per the level. When you bring a creature down to fewer hit points, the number of evolved powers, if fewer than your evolved powers, it dies and deals 1 to 4 psychic. Oh, interesting. I wonder what I need to go get Repulsor. We'll go down here to get that. No tadpoles available. No. Hello, Duomos Protocol. Welcome in. Good to see you here today. We just catch you up. There was an incident. The Druid attacked. He lunged straight at me. And so now we're going to have to face the Druids. So it might be a slaughter. We might be going to burn down the grove. We might be going to burn down the grove. I've just got the first tadpole powers. And I guess... we did just have a battle. Should I go to camp and rest? I've got spell slot. Let's do it. Let's do it. I can just lie. I'll try that. I'll try that for sure. All right. No one's got exclamation points.
Here we go.
Let's go ahead and rest. And oh, hold on. Scratch. Oh, Scratch. My dog wants to see me.
His tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth.
Give that here. Good boy.
He gives in and surrenders his find to you.
Good boy.
Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
All right. Got a bone. Hold on. Throw the ball. Wait, hold on. So Lae'zel's still here. Can I revive her? Okay, can't be resurrected. Okay. I was gonna say. That would be pretty disturbing. You have a love-hate relationship with dogs in video games because of Stalker 2 and you've had to kill them. Oh no. Hey Norman, it's great to have you here. Ooh, Shadowheart wants to talk to me again.
There's something I've been wanting to share with you, if now's a good time.
It is. I want you to be my friend. I'm all ears.
It's difficult to put into words. I think it might be easier to just show you.
Should have shown me at the camp.
Use the tadpole. The connection. Come into my mind.
Yep, she invited me.
I don't remember how it started. Only how it ended. I was fleeing.
Mm-hmm. What are you showing me, dear? She's younger. What's this? Ooh.
She asked my name. Can't remember what I said. Can't remember anything before those words. All I know is she saved my life and gave me a new home with Lady Shah. It hurts. That's all I remember.
Thank you for sharing that with me. I know it can't have been easy. Oh. Saving throw failed. Religion. Uh-oh.
Normally I'd agree. But with you, it's getting easier by the moment.
These powers we're developing, what do you make of them?
On one hand, they seem useful. But on the other hand, or perhaps tentacle before long, we know where they're coming from. And what lies at the end of that path. I never expected Ceramorphosis to be tempting. I think we should resist these powers. There's simply too many unknowns for us to risk it.
Alright, the odds are stacked against us. Can we truly afford to ignore a potential advantage? Well, I've got a lot of charisma, so we're going to do that. And her VA is Carlotta. I really like Carlotta. She is one of my favorites. Okay, charm friends. Let's gain an advantage there. Can I add? Takes a spell slot. I don't want to go rest again. Go.
Well, perhaps you have a point.
I do have a point.
Fine.
Why are you with me?
Let's explore these powers then. I just hope we don't come to regret it.
We won't. Okay. Alright, so... find a way into the ruins, get help, defeat the goblins. I mean... so much we could loot here. The wargs are still alive. I feel like we just need to go and just slaughter people. That's only level 2. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why are the wargs on me now?
Onward.
Okay. Why did they attack me, though? Six. 5d30.
Again.
Of course. The entire camp should be aggroed? Why is that? They don't know what I've done here. They weren't aggro when I came into the room. Guess we're gonna do this. You empower Karlach. Let's go slaughter.
Worship me, the prophet of the end.
Go get him, buddy. Go get him. Seven to 27. All right, but they're going to have several other attacks, so I don't want them to have advantage against me.
Open up.
Just send it with a regular attack. Okay. Adds 1d6. Oh. Ooh, I see. I have to use it. So they put it on you and then you have to consume it. Good to know. Okay.
I'm coming for you.
I'm coming for you. Yes, indeed. Why don't I do one of the mirror twin spells thing? I'll mirror chromatic orb. And I guess it's gonna be thunder. 2. And that'll be 4 to 32. What do we want to take out? What do we got? Level 1, level 3, level 2. Let's go definitely Beastmaster Zerk and Fur. Okay, Elim needed to cast it. I needs 13, but I rolled a 23. On Fur. When you make it successful, change it into a critical. Yeah. Critical miss! What? I mean, Shadowheart disapproves. Hey Zarks, welcome in. Good to see you. How are you doing today? I better heal her with the bonus. And then we're gonna do... I guess we'll do Guiding Bolt against the spider, 30% disadvantage. Why do I have a disadvantage? Blindness. Why am I blind? Can I cure the blind? Call forth a veil of shadows and silence. Gives you a bonus. No. I think I'm just gonna send it.
Down with you.
I figured. Okay. He's got Bardic Inspiration. If I play something out in view... There we go. Where's Elam? Where'd Elam go?
Please, help!
Oh, so much for peace.
No!
This is gonna feel good.
I should have done the bardic thing. Forgot. Or your companions disapprove when it wears a... I got it. So it's to my, like, if I'm trying to gain favor with them, I shouldn't be using that on them. Kind of. Good to know. Thank you. He's level 3. He's gonna take out Shadowheart, which... Let's go 1, 3 over here. Get them! Okay. Got him.
It's gonna be fun, baby.
Is my bardic inspiration now gone? Target is too close. Where's my Doomhammer down? Why did I lose my Doomhammer? Did someone knock it out of my hands or something? How did that happen? I used reckless attack. Huh. Doink. What? Ooh, wrong spell. I thought that was Chromatic Orb. Oh dear, I just gave him True Strike.
Still breathing, despite everything. Ready for another round?
Was once a living bear is now a dead elf. You fear the worst. Could this be the Archdruid of the Emerald Grove?
Looks like our man Halsin. Rest in peace, big
We saw that scene twice because we saw his corpse again.
To us now.
If there's any hope of finding a cure, it's not here. Not any longer.
Yes, yes, yes indeed. Oh, hello. Rare boots. Adrenaline. Once per turn, you can dash. Gain wrath for 3 turns. Ooh, interesting. Prison key.
Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle with bones.
There. What else do we have? We've got some barrels.
What's hiding here?
Let's go take a look. What other loot can we get? Chest here. Some suspicious meat. Hello.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Never head. Ooh, a prison key. Heavily encumbered. What? What? Perlite gets all the heavy meat. Alright, Druid armor. What is this? Light armor. Probably for you. Alright, Beastmaster, let's give that to the Bard. What else do we have? And oil. Gloves of Archery. We'll see if the Bard needs that.
Everything is clear.
Okay, so Boots of Striding. When you cast a spell that requires concentration, gain a momentum. Beastmaster's Chain. I gain Animal Friendship. Sure. Why not?
What path lies before
Now there is something up here, and there's a door down here, so we'll go check that out as well.
Open up.
Ooh, an evidence chest.
These things have stayed interesting. Always room for more.
Heavy stones.
What's
I don't
in
think I
here?
need them. Why is there a dead body in the wall?
Legs protrude from the hole. A failed escape, it seems.
Let's inspect the body. Be no losing. Hey, I like that. The bardic roll and the guidance. Better
It
not be
seems the
losing
tunnel
rolls now.
Collapsed mid-dig and suffocated him. A crooked heart is embroidered on his left shoe.
Well, I want to see if he's got a worm.
The body comes loose, revealing a tunnel. Perhaps you can escape where he failed.
Okay.
Still blocked, but should be easy enough to clear.
All is ash and meat.
The hammer's gonna fall.
Shattered Sanctum. I see. This is like another way in. Alright, let's
Keep it together. Cursed to
go
put
down
hands
here.
on everything.
I can't leave loot behind.
You made a grave mistake.
3 potions of heal.
Feeling illithid?
Nope. I didn't want to talk to you.
Something good here. I hope.
Alright, well, I guess we can just
Never
exit.
wanted the easy path.
Okay. So, Defeat the 3 leaders. So we can go in here and back up. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Why are you guys all red?
Just a brief respite.
Let's try and avoid a long rest. Let's do a short rest.
Better be cautious. Should mind my step.
What's cooking? Rat feet. Poor fucker.
Okay. Hopefully there's no more of those war drums. Okay.
Got to concentrate.
You can cast shield. Oh, she doesn't have any more spell slots. Burn you.
I've got this.
I should have gone back to camp. No more action. Okay, the gobbies are all mad at me, so we're going to go in and really work our way in. Yes, everyone charge at me. I don't have cleave because I'm not using the great axe, which would be really helpful in this situation. But I do have the twin spell, and I have that like the ice breath with Elam. 2 to 12, which, if I'm being honest, I think I can friendly fire, which is bad.
The gods are watching me.
I can hit all 4 of them. Let's do it. Nice. Okay. You can have Bardic Inspiration, Karlak. Hello, Lugot. Welcome in. Good old Baldur's Gate 3. Yes, indeed. It's my first playthrough. I've never played before, so I don't have any background knowledge of story or whatnot. So if you could, let's save the spoilers. I just want to be as surprised if possible. I'm really glad to have you here. We're in the Goblin camp. And Mintharna took care of her. I went to go save Halsin the Druid. He attacked me, so he also had to go. Lae'zel, Astarion, also gone. So, it's been a pretty bloody adventure. I don't think the bard's going to be all that helpful. Not for combat, but that's good. It's given an advantage to our teammates here. Okay. Still no spell slots. Shield of Faith going still. So you know what we're gonna do is we're gonna 7. Maybe I can look out. A solo run. Yes, I didn't even realize this was multiplayer? Question mark. So yeah. First time through. Hey, Halsin did attack me, Edidu. Just because I threw a rock at him first. Beside the point. Beside the point. Okay, 6 and 2. Let's do magic missile. So 1 there, 2 there, and 1 there. Love that spell. Love that spell.
I won't give in. Cutting to the chase.
No, miss. Miss. Ow. Oh. Ignis.
Let's end this.
My word. No choice but to keep going.
Survival is all that matters.
Why?
Let's do this.
My turn. Down the hatch. Tactical.
Okay. Booyah Jack. So I got a spell slot. Magic missile. He's going. Yep.
Need to find a way forward.
Don't really want to rush in, so I'm going to end turn there. I'll wait for this guy to run to me. Oh!
Close at hand.
Oh dear. Didn't realize he was a ranged attacker. Oh, he's a warlock. Okay, develop Marak. Marak. Ignis!
Well, so much for peace.
Fuck yes.
25. How much damage will be if I shove him?
Ready
Let's
for this?
attack and then maybe I can shove him off. I need 11 to hit. I rolled a 2. Oh. Okay.
Act fast.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Hmm.
Into the bloody fray.
Okay, what do we got? Not enough level 2 spell slots. I could do Chromatic Orb. No sorcery points. Hello, Preppy. Welcome in. Glad to have you here. Okay. So, what's my bonus action? Can I create some sorcery points? And now I can create... No, I need 2 sorcery points. I only have 1. Wheel. Okay, what do we got? Magic Missile can't miss. 14. 6 of 15. Alright, what do we got? 2 there and 1 there.
Where do we go from here?
I don't know if that other guy's ranged, so I'm going to move the Bard over here so I don't have to resurrect him. Her. We are in the Goblin camp, Preppy, and they're all mad at me because I've been taking care of their kindred. And by taking care of, I mean eliminating them. And as a result, they're pretty upset with me. So we're just teaching them the error of their ways.
Heating up.
Not enough movement.
Count on me.
Can I throw?
This'll help.
I won't give in.
Yay! Okay, now we're going back to camp for a long rest. Alright, and...
If not over, then through.
No one's got story stuff to talk to me about, right?
Just thought of something.
Come on then, don't leave me in suspense. How are you feeling? No errant tentacles? No sudden cravings for a more cerebral diet?
I'm feeling great. Consuming these tadpoles could give us quite the advantage.
Advantages are a more precious commodity than I'd have hoped, given the nature of our predicament. I commend you on your willingness to take such a risk. Now, let's hope your new Illithid fuel prowess tipped the balance suitably in our favor. Was there another matter you wish to discuss?
Nope. Nope. Okay. Shadowheart? We've becoming quite the friends lately.
It was bad enough having just one of those tadpoles forced upon us. I can scarcely believe you actually inflicted another on yourself.
Yes, well, if you want to be together with me, Shadowheart, you need to get on board.
Let's see what this does.
Shadowheart glows when she sleeps. Okay. Let's loot all these enemies.
Soldier. All right.
Soldier. All this common loot. I wonder if it's even worth picking up. Okay, what have we got over here? 3 goblin leaders, 3 goblin leaders, 3 goblin leaders. Well, I already got
What is it?
that one. It's a spider down here. Yeah, homeboy's up here. Let's save it. We'll go try this battle again. Okay. That was a short battle. Does that mean I can carry me? Come in here instead? Oh, I already did this one, didn't I? Yeah, because I went in the Shattered Sanctum there. It must be, this must be the last guy. Am I still concentrating? Yes.
Have to keep going.
Can't reach. No. It's melee. We're gonna just DPS Reglin as much as we can.
Blood comes easy these days.
And you do Chromatic Wind.
Time to
get
press
closer.
ahead. Dead.
I need 11. Absolutely. Fly away, Elam. I don't actually have dash, do I? Dash. Double my movement speed.
Jimmy on the go.
Yeah, she's got Shield of Faith on, which should help with that. Oh! No! You threw me down a hole. What? This is Sparta. Okay. That is not good. That is not good. Six HP. Can I just melee him?
Feel my mistress's loss.
Still breathing, despite everything.
17. 8 to 20. Can't miss. I should have used that. I forgot I have to use this. Oh! I didn't read that it took an attack opportunity. Elam. Dude, this guy is just savage. That's down to the bar. That's over. That's over. Okay, so we need to load. Alright, let's try this again. Let's try this again. I will do it without letting Karlak get yeeted into the void. Wow. Welcome back, Tommy. Welcome back. Yeah, we just had a death there. Unfortunately, I got kicked down into a chasm, which was not going to work out in our favor. So we are reloading and trying again. Ignis!
Nothing important is ever easy. Another day, another fight. What's this?
Yep.
Enjoy this.
Okay.
Have to keep going.
They're dying for me. All of them.
Bardic Inspiration. I can't. No, it's not your turn.
Got to focus.
Time to push my luck again.
Level 2 Magic Missile. Can I get close enough to do it? I can. Bend it. Hi, X-Stone. Welcome in. Great to have you here. We are playing Baldur's Gate 3. I'm in the Druid camp, and I'm going down a particularly bloody path. So we're trying to take care of some enemies here. Man, that fire is bad. Everyone's standing in the fire. No! Oh my word. Yeah, doing good, doing good. Just getting beat up a little bit by these enemies. How about yourself? Okay, Shadowheart. Yikes. Alright, get out of the fire. Heal Karlak. Go level 2 here, Karlak. I can't reach Karlak. What? You have to be in melee range for that? Okay. What else can I do? Blade Ward, take only half. going to the USA soon. Is it your first time? Definitely check out the national parks. Check out the national parks. It's beautiful, beautiful stuff there.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Okay,
I'm coming for you.
you please Bardic Inspire Karlach.
I'm ready.
I wonder if I
This is
can.
my happy place.
Nothing important is
Can I
ever
throw?
easy.
Okay. That used all my action. Well, shucks.
Let's go.
Oh, hey, appreciate that. Hopefully it's coming through okay for you. Oh man, Karlach is gonna get just wrecked here. Doink. Yeah, she's dead. Man. Okay, how can I, like, resurrect her and heal her up with this many enemies here?
My faith will protect me.
He's too big to throw her?
Still on my feet.
That is a problem. Alright. Twin spell. Level 2. Chromatic orb. Go one there, one there. Critical miss!
Very well.
Oh dear. Okay. I guess since we're in melee range, might as well do this necrotic spell. Missed. Of course it missed. Of course it missed. Throw the potion to Karlach. Give them some bonus HP.
Soldier.
Get wrecked! Okay. So Karlach's a bit in trouble, 3 HP. But the other guy is a bit further down. Uh-oh. Oh thank you for taking out the spiders, big guy. That's going to be helpful. Okay. So... bonus action, healing level 2 on Karlach. I gotta say Karlach, she's only 3 HP. Heal wounds, level 2, Karlach. There we go. I like where this is going. Okay, now... we can... we got 3 to 6, 3 to 10. 3 to 10. Let's do piercing strike. Disadvantage, but you know what? Hey, I got one.
Alright, Karlach, it's go time. You're not gonna like this, mate.
Let's go. Excuse me. Okay. We've got a devout up there.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Which has got 14 HP. 6 to 15. 8 to 20. To 32. Yeah, I'm gonna use the regular. I've got an advantage. Maybe I'll get a high roll. And of course I missed. Of course I missed. Where is he going to? Interesting. Okay, the fire's out. That's good.
Got to move. Take you.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
Goodness. My goodness. How can I target that guy? No pathing. Yes, spider. Point blank. Missed. Okay. Let's see, 14. Okay, so is this guy gonna like... Why are you down there? The whole point of being in the hole so you can't see me.
Take you. Take you.
Okay.
On I go.
Get
We need to find
you
a way forward.
far away. Far away from the big bad guy.
Say bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Yep. Indeed.
They're dying for me. All of them.
That guy's gone. Dude, how? How? He's stuck down in the hole. Okay, so how do I take out his health without him messing me up?
Heading there.
Time to push my luck again. Have them ready. On my word. Got it.
Where do I go from here?
Magic missile! That's the answer. Oh, there's another guy over there. I didn't even see him. Okay, I've got no more spell slots, so can I just do Firebolt over to this guy? No. Let's move this way. Can I do Firebolt now? Now it's just a matter of being able to hit him.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Dash.
Over there.
Never a dull moment.
Okay, no more spell slots. Let's create... Can I create a spell slot? Got 6 HP left. If I create a level 1 spell slot, now I can use level 1 magic missile. Goodbye! What? She got LOS'd on magic missile. Okay.
Behold the dance of death. This is gonna feel good. No surrender.
Liana, do I play Genshin? Yes, I do. I stream Genshin 2 days a week, Saturday and Sunday New Zealand time, 9 a.m. Generally a little bit before 9 a.m. Probably start tomorrow. So that'll be tomorrow, around this time. Tomorrow I'll be streaming Genshin. Right. Okay.
What now?
So that is unfortunate. What happens if I come over here?
My way.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
On the move.
What now? Wonder if the gods are watching me. Now this is my happy place. Incoming.
Unbelievable.
Can't even catch my breath.
Piercing shot.
At the ready.
Hit him!
Nothing will stand in my way. Very well.
He's going to get taken out by the bard. Nope. The bard can't hit anything. Oh my word.
Heading out.
Behold the dance of death. What do I have?
Alright, Elam, take him out. By trapping him in the pit. Okay. Alright, that was wow.
There's an Illithid parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
Yes, we should. One. Oh no, the one down below. Okay, let's go to camp. And we're gonna long rest because I don't want to get any surprises.
I'll give it a shot.
Why is she glowing?
Seen everything. We get along quite well, I think.
May the darkness protect you.
Why are you glowing, lady? There's Brianna. Alright, we're going to bed. No one's got the little speaky speaks. I seem to be getting low on camp supplies. That's not good. Do more looting! Now 2 of them are glowing. Okay.
What's inside?
That's no, not Brianna. Karlak. It's going to be doing all the looting.
Me?
Can I like attack this?
Looky.
Yeah. Corpse is up here. Yep. Got this guy over here. How do I get into here? Attack! Amulet of Saloon's Chosen. Yep. Infernal Iron. Oh, that sounds nice. Gloves of the Growling Underdog. The wearer gains advantage on melee rolls while surrounded by 2 or more. Ooh. Spring Step Boots. Okay. 488 gold. Hello. Malachite and Onyx.
Infernal metal. That's
Yes.
what my engine's made of. Hang on to that.
I definitely will. That seems fantastic. Okay. Let's go find our way down into the spider pit and steal the worm from his head. That must be all the way back out here. Fantastic. What a great result. Man, that was a tough battle. That was a tough battle. Took us a few times, but we got there in the end. Alright, that's locked. Can I pull the lever? Yep, giant spider. Thank you for helping out, Spideys. Appreciate that. Alright, now we want Elam to loot this guy. Speak with the dead. A key. Ooh, Faithbreaker. And a parasite. Oh, nice. Hello, is it Zion? Welcome in. Great to have you here today. We are playing Baldur's Gate 3. We're in the Druid camp and, well, or not the Druid camp. We're in the Goblin camp. And we've taken out some enemies. So now we need to speak with Zevlor. So Dror Ragslin is defeated. The goblins have no leadership. They won't be a threat. We should tell the tieflings. So this is Baldur's Gate 3. Alright, let's see here. We're going to go back and talk to someone in the Druid camp. I wonder, can I just use the waypoint or should I walk out of here? I think I'll walk out of here. See how that goes. The goblins have no leadership now, so they should be stopped. And, oh, whoa, oh. Let's see. Warrior Nrog. Warrior Trinzas. Okay. Why aren't you using your melee stuff?
Another fight. Let's go.
Find a route.
How do I keep up with the kids?
Sometimes the only way out.
Not sure I do. That just takes a short rest. Let's let these guys just come at me. I'll just range attack them. Then I won't have to go back to camp. There's only a couple of them. Well, there's 3, I guess. Okay, 9, 7, 3 to 8. Of course.
Blood comes easy these days.
What's this?
Okay. He's got 7 HP. 0 to 7. I feel like I just need to use the spell. It's only one spell slot. That'll be fine.
On my way.
Oh! What? Oh, that targeted the door. I need to slow down Elam.
Fuck yes.
What?
I've got it.
Where do I go from here?
My word. There's a lot more than I was expecting. Hit him!
Survival is all that matters. Breathe deep and move.
I'm forever, pal. Knees high.
Okay, up we go, up we go. Bye-bye. 13 is... Oh!
Come on. Can't stay idle.
I've been doing a short rest, so... Goodness. Oh, there's a treasure chest up there. I see that now. We should go get that. Ow. Oh boy.
Got to press on. Another fight. Let's go.
Facing up. Aye, aye.
Get them! Okay.
No
There
choice
we
but
go.
to keep going. What path lies before me?
Locked by the little thing. That's unpleasant. Man. Did I hit him or not? No. Rumble, rumble, grumble.
Put 'em up. Oh, yeah. Close ranks.
Why am I sneaking?
Still breathing, despite everything. Light on my feet.
Too high. Okay. Dude, how dare you? He can shoot me, but I can't shoot him. That's, not good.
Time to push
forward. Let's go. In position.
Survival is all that matters. Anything of use?
All right.
Where do I go from here? I've got this. Under their noses.
Goodness me.
Must lug my guts through this hell.
Go get the treasure chest and loot the goblin. Torches. What? Well, I used a couple of spell slots. I wonder if I just short rest.
The wind back in my sails.
Do a flip? I don't know how to do a flip. I don't know how to do a flip, Bob. Alright, what if we go back to the Grove? This, where we're going? Emerald Grove. Talk to Zevlor. Zevlor's up here.
No one stopped me yet. Moving in.
Alright. Why did this get updated? Zoro left the Grove. We'll need to find another lead to the Creche. Yes, well, we also got rid of Gurley, so how do we get in now that the gate is closed? Open the gate! Alright, who...
Grab your bags.
A scout
There
just
we go.
reported. The Goblin's leadership has been decimated.
Yes, I took
We
care of
might
them.
escape this place yet. And I hear you are the one to thank.
Yes.
I'm grateful. I took a collection from all of us. It isn't much, but you've earned it.
Thank
It's
you.
not enough, but it's all we have. No armies at our heels. Amazing. We can finally leave. But perhaps we need not speak of farewells. We'll join your camp tonight to celebrate if you'll have us.
Let's go there right away. I feel like there's going to be a slaughter.
Excellent. Lead the way.
Have a drink.
I'm fine.
Loosen up, Icaron.
No, an owlbear.
Patience? Have you no respect for showmanship?
Having performance issues, Roland.
Hush you, and behold! Adoring applause? You're too kind.
Remember when he could barely cast that?
They grow up so fast.
Never have I met such troglodytes. Now, pass the wine.
Okay. We're having a good time. Who is Gix?
Think of it. No more caves, no more tents, no more running away. We'll be in a city with roads and markets and homes.
Hello, Brianna.
This vessel is at thy disposal. Do what thou wilt.
Why are you talking like that?
This soul remembers its invective, but remembers not its tongue.
Though spoken with a different voice, you recognize the eloquent drawl of Withers, the wraith that summoned the hireling.
They are but echoes. They recall not a manner of speech. Thus, I lent them my rhetoric.
I see. I'm surprised you have nothing better to do.
To speak thusly takes little of my effort. Besides, what better use is there of time than discourse?
As long as the soul remembers how to fight, that's what matters.
These souls clawed their way back from the fugue plane for vengeance. The art of violence is one memory not lost to them, I assure you. Now, let us return to the fray.
All right, Will, why are you off over here on your own?
Yeah, hells. I was hoping you wouldn't notice I was gone.
I hope you were gone. Of course I noticed. It was no party without you. What are you doing sulking out here? Get your arse back to the party.
Oh, the blade doesn't sulk. I was just reflecting on what has happened and not wanting to be Mr. Serious at a celebration.
What's on your mind?
In truth, I don't feel in a festive mood, and I didn't want to cast a grey cloud over the night. I'm a devil. I love the people from the Grove, but I unsettle them deep down, as I seem to unsettle everyone nowadays. You don't want a devil at your party. Horns this sharp will pop the balloons, you see, and the guests won't take kindly to scars quite so monstrous.
I don't like his sulking. To our kind, those features just make you more attractive.
You pull them off far more finely than I do. But, off with you. This is your day. Have a dance. Enjoy the music.
You're impossible.
12 impossible deeds every day before the sun reaches its apex. That's the way of the blade. Some time alone beneath the stars, and I'll be back to my old self. Promise. Still, it's a night to remember. You've made sure of that.
Yes, it is a night to remember. I need to go find Shadowheart. Where you at, dear?
Thy wheel of fate turns ever to the dark.
Yes, well.
Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
No.
Look at them all. Guzzling poison like we've the right to be happy.
You should join them. Have a pint or two. Gotta love that charisma.
Perhaps it'll make the evening more tolerable.
Oh, Shadowheart, you're glowing. Early.
Everyone seems to be in high spirits. Strange. You know who I never thought I'd find myself caring for?
Me?
Your words, not mine. But not what I mean. I mean, desperate people. Like those refugees. Never gave them much thought. Certainly not that bunch in the Grove. Yet we came through for them. We saved their lives. Odd.
Are you worried Shar wouldn't approve? Don't get used to it. We just needed a clear path forward. Sounds like the wine is talking. Are you worried Shar wouldn't approve?
Something like that. I was taught to reject anything that distracted from Shar. But there'll be time for penance later. Share a bottle with me?
I'd be glad to.
We should wait a little while. Until the others have drifted off.
I'll find you after the others have turned in for the night.
Best not keep me waiting. I'd prefer not to entertain myself.
Okay. I think she likes me, chat. I think she likes me. Whoa.
Let's dance!
Absolutely.
Let's go!
He's looking a little sloppy. Dragonborn performance or performance? Two-step, spin in a circle, hands. Let's do Dragonborn performance. It's a 10. Can I add, what's a spell slot? We're resting anyway. Send it! I want to win. Ooh, Shadowheart liked it. Excellent.
Amazing!
Nice. Enjoy a dance. Nice. Got inspiration there. Okay. Who else can we talk to? Let's go talk to Zevlor. Hey, buddy.
You have no idea how good it feels to see these people smiling. The singing we could probably do without, but even so.
A downer. Okay. She looks like a good time. All right, Gale.
Thank you.
You don't look okay.
I'm glad you sought me out. Amidst all this merriment, I wasn't sure we'd have a chance to speak this evening.
Yeah.
I was hoping you'd spare me a moment. There was something rather magical I wished to show you.
Really?
More's the pity you've already found someone else to make merry with. Just the two of you. There's something unspeakable about Shadowheart. But I mean that in a good way. She seems to me like a bud on the cusp of bursting into a rose. That, or deadly nightshade. Far be it from me, of course, to question your tastes.
Yeah. Wow. My companions all like me. What were you going to show me?
My friend must remain a secret for now. Or rather, for as long as you've eyes only for someone else among our troop. Another night, perhaps.
What you don't know is, among the Dragonborn, monogamy is not a thing.
Enjoy the night. It seems to me full of opportunities.
Gale, you seem to be dying. I think you need help, buddy.
I need to dance!
No. No, I need to lie down.
Sherry! That's infernal for cheers. Or possibly turnip.
Alright, who else we got? We've been over here. Yep. We've been everywhere. Okay, so I guess what do? We go to bed?
Here goes nothing.
Here goes nothing.
Buzz of celebration quiets to a soothing hum as you approach your bunk.
Though you seek repose, you needn't spend the night alone.
There is one who yearns for you in the dark. Who will you seek?
Shadowheart.
Your heart skips a beat. What treasures might this night bestow?
I like where this is going, chat.
You made it. Come here. Sit with me.
I wouldn't dream of missing it.
So eager. I'm surprised it took you this long.
I miss a lot of social clues.
Well, to begin, I think a toast is in order. Any suggestions?
To us.
Bold. What does us entail? I suppose I'll find out. To us. Now tell me something about yourself. And no tadpoles, dragons, marauding goblins, or anything like that. Something about you.
Think about me. I'm surprised you cared. Speak to your dedication of clan, a life of honor, a tale of your life back in Baldur's Gate for her sake. Persuasion, her first. Baldur's Gate.
Seems like you truly know the city. I never got to explore it to my liking. Don't stop now. Not just as things are getting interesting.
Your turn. Alright, I don't want to charm her because I don't want her to get mad at me. We're going to get +5, so please roll. Please roll at least a 5. Oh, Shadowheart! Oh, no. We're definitely using an inspiration. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, man.
Don't laugh, but I'm not quite sure I have anything to share. When you worship Shard, secrecy is everything. We'll sacrifice our own memories when ordered to. A lot of the little things, they're lost to me right now.
Wrong. You like night orchids and can't swim. You told me that once. People like hearing that you remember things about them.
I did. And you remembered. You're sweet. There's still plenty of wine, and the whole night is ahead of us. Nearly light. The others will be awake soon.
Look into her eyes. The others can wait. I don't want this to end just yet. We should get back. Look into her eyes.
What?
Just checking for signs of seramorphosis. Chat, there's only one thing we can do here. You're beautiful.
I know, but you're sweet to notice. Thank you for last night.
I hope there will be more to come.
Me too.
She trails off. You read an invitation in her eyes.
You know, if you want something, I think you should take it. Kiss her. Well, oh man, I'm like blushing. Shadowheart approves. Just gonna fall off that rock. That does not look comfortable.
That didn't hurt, did it?
No, far from
Good
it.
to know. For the future. Let's head back. If we must.
Oh, Scratch wants to play with me.
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth.
Yes, give it here.
he gives in and surrenders his find to you.
Dude, what a good boy. Gotta pet him for that. Potion of healing?
Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
All right, you know what that deserves? Throw the ball. I'm glad we take Lae'zel's corpse with us wherever we go. Okay, what's this way? Shadowheart. Oh, is she gonna tell me how much she enjoyed last night?
All's well, I hope.
Yes, of course. I wanted to talk to you about the night we spent together.
I was going to say the very same thing. As soon as I worked up my courage a little. I can't recall the last time I shared so much with someone. Maybe I never did before. It meant a lot to me. You mean a lot to me. And that was before the kiss.
If it was a mistake, we should forget it never ever happened. No. Lae'zel's gone. But we can't let Karlach know. I value your company, but not like that. The night meant a lot to me, and I hope there's more to come.
I hope so too. Though I'm not sure what kind of courtship will be afforded, given all that we're facing. But if you want to see where this goes, I do as well.
I'll talk about what's happened to us. You and I, we share something special, I think. I want to talk about
Very
it.
serious of you. But go ahead.
How are you faring?
It's strange. I've been dwelling on what I told you before about wanting to become a Dark Justiciar. But perhaps I should be content with my lot. I'm already blessed to have you at my side, after all.
Very good. She likes me, chat. She likes me.
I'll take that.
Gale is having a bad time.
My condition is worsening again. I need to consume some powerful magic or it may become volatile.
When the wearer dashes, get 3 lightning charges. I need to give this to Brianna, because look at that. Alright, I'm gonna do the sword, I guess, because we no longer have Lae'zel. Wait, does he need more?
Thank you.
Okay.
It is a strange experience. Each time anew. Like a lost soul is spelunking through the darkness that is me, only to be sacrificed on the dread altar of the heart. Somehow the second artifact hasn't had the effect of the first. It's somewhat relieved the discomfort, but I fear my hunger hasn't quite...
Gale, what's happening?
The magic isn't having the effect it should have. It's not like the last time, like a rainstorm that quells a forest fire. It merely drizzles. The embers still sizzle, the fire remains undefeated. I'm not certain what's going on, but nothing good. Please, I need to think. I need to retrace my steps to a glade of calm and think.
I'm gonna feed you to withers.
Thank you for the artifact. A great deal of trouble it was too. A great deal of trouble indeed.
Did you shave? I think he shaved. What is this? I didn't say you could shave. Okay, so someone had a thing that I can give to you. So gain +1 on stealth checks. Why can't I equip that? Equip. There you go. So does this count as armor? It does. Okay. When you dashes or take a similar action, I get 3 lightning charges. Well, those count as armor as well. Why do those count as armor? Wait, hold on. So do the gloves count as armor? No. Gloves are the underdog. So +2 when you're not wearing armor. So what happens if I put those on and then put the armor on? Do I have armor? Why is Karlak carrying limbs? Look, there were some incidents, Patio Bear. Hello, good to see you. Okay, so that is actually minus armor. So what I need to do is put the gloves back on. And take these off, because that's 15. Alright, let's let you put some clothing on. Can I not wear that? Oh, I see. Didn't change anything. Alright, barbarian clothes. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Alright, let's leave camp. You won't ask any further? Yeah, there were some goblins that tried to attack me, and then I had to put an end to them, and there was a table full of meat, and yeah. So, needless to say, don't get on my bad side. I will teach them the error of their ways.
Let's see what's to be said.
Finally, we'll be rid of the Outlander's infernal stench. The last prayer will be spoken, and the rite will conclude. When the coming army swarms, the brambles will keep us safe. I suppose you want thanks. I'm sure the tieflings have plenty.
I don't like your attitude.
Halsin, gone.
Yes.
He turned his back on the circle to stumble after the past. How fitting that it's consumed him.
Wow.
Well, a brood mother looks forward, never back. I am first Druid now, and I will keep my children safe.
What happened to Halsin? Elam happened to Halsin. Look, there was a bear in a prison, and the goblins were throwing rocks at it. So I encouraged them to throw some more rocks at it, and the druid got mad and started attacking me. To be fair, the bear attacked me first. So I was merely defending myself. Never start a fight, but always end it.
I'd better take a peek.
No time to rest.
Alright, let's
Have to keep going.
I need to see if there's like a merchant that will let me auto sell, man, because my loot's getting unmanageable.
You scattered the goblins. Peace can finally return to this corner of the Sword Coast. Thank you.
Any excuse to get some goblins.
Well, to each their own.
I want to trade.
Course.
Yes, okay. They're like a quick sell. Yes. But I think I'm just gonna like... Oh, no. Don't do that. I see. Okay. I mean, should I be keeping any of this? That's what I don't know. Alright, what do we got here? Dragon's Grasp. Elbow. Chainmail. That's heavy armor. What is Shadowheart proficient with? She only got medium armor? Scale mail. Ooh, ring mail, 15 AC. That's heavy armor though. I should be fine to sell it back? Okay. Are these books worth like keeping and letters? Or are they all like trash? I don't know if there's any like lore to read in them. Medium armor. I can intercept missiles. Interesting. It has infinite? I see. Oh, I didn't even see this. Look at this. Boink. Boink. Here we go. Let's trade that. I was mainly not selling because I didn't realize you could shift click. Oh no. Insufficient gold. Okay. Medium armor. Medium armor. 14, 13, 12. Light armor. Heavy armor. I am not proficient with heavy. Everyone's got some gloves. Oh, Elam doesn't have gloves on. Hold on. Is that a locket? What does Saloon's little locket do? Yeah, shift click. And control click to undo it. Like undo one. So we want to keep that. Oh, I need to buy something from him. I need to buy something from him. Quarterstaff. Here we go. Rain Dancer. Let's do that. Create water. Here we go, Elam. Now I can sell him some more stuff. What? I just gave him 200 gold. I see. And he's got three gold. I see how this works. I see how this works. Interesting. Okay. I have not been using the merchants very much yet, so. It's red dye. I can play fashion. Ooh, a ring. Gain a bonus to throwing damage. What kind of class would use a ring? Or throw damage, rather. I know that Karlak gets a bonus on throw. Might as well. It's not that expensive. Let's buy this. Where's Karlak? Karlak. And I can sell some more stuff. Gosh. Hello, AnnoChat Gaming. Welcome in. Great to have you here. We're playing Baldur's Gate 3 at the moment. I'm just doing some inventory management here. Because I've let things get a bit out of hand. Okay, alright. What do we got? Books and keys. Magical miscellaneous. What is miscellaneous?
May you keep balance.
That's fine. He's out of money. What do we got here? Alright, who's down here? We've got the Emerald Grove.
What's on your mind?
I didn't want to talk to you. That was definitely an accident. We have one tadpole available as well. Let's use that. Charm. Repulsor. That's what we want. Let's use Repulsor. Or gain Repulsor ability. Yes. Very good.
You look happy, Shadowheart. Like a night orchid in bloom.
Alright, so no one's actually here. Can I just take this now?
It's all over your face.
It must be all the fresh air since the crash. Has me flush.
It looks good on you.
It appears that I can. All right. You know what we're going to do? Before we go down to the grove, I'm going to go see if that kid is still there at the water and see what I can do about those harpies. He's probably gone because the tieflings are gone. Can I not talk to you? You. Talk to the animal. I thought you had the ability to speak to animals. Not proficient with equipped boots.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Have a lot on my mind.
Huh.
And, well, in it.
Hey, good looking.
And well, in it. Okay. All right. Let's, yeah, the kid is gone. Okay. Are the Harpies still here, though? We died several times here. Yep, the Harpies are here. All right, ladies. Where are you at? More resistant to spell effects. Yep.
Still breathing, despite everything.
And we're gonna go Bardic Inspiration to you. I've learned a bit more about the combat now that I took care of all those goblins. So we're really pushing our luck here. But they're only level 3. I'm level 4 now as well, which is going to help quite a bit more than we had before. Alright, so you want to do 24. Let's go Rage. We're going to do our Bardic roll and go Concussive Smash versus you. Alright, so we've got 5 left. Which means... what can we do? 24? We can do either Magic Missile or... Level 2 Chromatic Orb Thunder, but we're going to do Spell Twinning. We're going to go 1 here and 1 here. Right, we roll the 26. Let's make it critical. Excellent, they're both gone. Now I can fly down here so I'm closer to the other Harpies. But I'm invisible for 2 turns, so... Yep. Let's get on the move.
Take 2.
I won't give in.
Okay. Yep. Let's move down here.
Waste a step.
Luring? Luring? What are you luring me for? I had the spell resistance on. Alright. What do we got? 24? Can I do spell twinning again? You and you. Yeah. Get wrecked. Yeah, I'm getting the hang of this now, learning a bit more how this combat system works. .24 damage and send it out of here. Oh, I missed.
Behold the dance of death. Think you can take me on?
All right. Rage ended. Took those harpies out. Good. Well, I'm glad we turned that around. That kid is definitely, he definitely got met an unfortunate end, though.
Might be useful.
A rib cage. Is there anything out there? Pile of bones. Doesn't look like we can actually go out in the water anywhere. Dum, 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 dum. Oh yeah, there's the kid. Yeah, he didn't make it. He didn't make it.
No traps, please.
All right. All right. Well, we took care of the harpies. A little late, but better late, or you know, better late than never. Even if they did get the wee child. Okay. Back to the Druid Grove. Here's where we met the Bard. If there's anything up here for us still. Did she leave anything behind? Oh, Songs of the Faerun. The book is a clear work in progress, and although already extensive, chronicling the various musical styles and notation from across Faerun. Amid the orderly symbols in blackened ink, one page stands out. It is a wash of color and meandering acts. The script below reads, Myconid's Song. By Ogma, I can hear it, and I see it, and I know it, and I feel it. But I can't write it, or can I? Interesting. Okay, Gilded Chest. Ooh. Hello. Medium toughness. Can I, like...
I have such a headache.
Lockpick this?
A couple turns should do it.
Difficulty 10. D4 plus 1 plus 2 plus 1. No, it's times 1. There we go. Alright, cool. Got Tap of Curing. When I inspire an ally using Barding Inspiration, they also gain 1 to 6 hit points. Hello, let's go. Bard is the way to be. We got all sorts of Bard equipment now.
All right. What
All
now?
right, down into the grove, would you? If I just close my eyes. Yes.
I know you stopped the goblins, but I can't stop looking over my shoulder. It makes it hard to sleep at night.
I kind of want to just like end them.
Never.
This vessel is at thy disposal.
No, didn't want to click you.
Do what thou...
Hey, Lar?
Things are starting to calm down, thanks to you. We can finally get some rest.
Now, where is... What am I trying to do here? Defeat the goblins, rescue Volo. Alright, so those are all done. Find an infernal mechanic. Unlock the ancient tome. Shadowheart has it. Embrace your potential. We absorbed it and grew our powers. Yep. Get help, rescue, find the creche. Like, I feel like I want to touch the statue. I'm going to save it. What happens?
Druids will not stand by while you abscond with their idol. Your next move will decide your fate.
You know what? I do have dark urges. Ow! Silenced. That's bad for Elam. Oh, it's inside a circle. Okay, alright. Let's get out of the circle. Oh! And then let's inspire... What do you mean, invalid target? Okay. Piercing strike, weakening strike. Let's, piercing strike.
Let's go with fire, baby.
We're going into a rage. Turn bigger. Hold on, didn't I get like a spell to make someone even bigger? Oh, that was Gale, wasn't it? I don't have Gale in the party.
Can't afford to let up.
Yeah. Okay. So, yep. 22. Do it.
Covered.
Never a dull moment.
Okay, so I'm silenced, so I need to get rid of that guy. I mean, can't reach. $22. 2 to 20. Nope. We're gonna do chromatic or thunder. We're gonna twin it. 22 versus that guy, and 22 versus that guy. Yeah, took out his silence. Ha! That'll teach him. You know, this idol that they're I'm gonna be stealing, it'll go nice with my necklace and other stuff. Oh! Oh no, Shadowheart! Hold on. Bardic Inspiration on 5 HP. That did not save her.
It's hot in here.
Very nice, okay.
Behold the dance of death.
18. Three to 24. Oh, I see heat metal. Whoa, 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 whoa. The weapon, because of heat metal. That's not good. Uh-oh. Shadowheart didn't make it. Too many turns. Weakening strike, piercing shot. Of course. Are you kidding me? It takes action to do that. Too heavy to shove.
They're dying for me. All of them.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. Yep, and then let's create a spell slot. 2 more to go. 3 more to go. So many summons. Shimrock Gaming, hey, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. How was your stream? Wait, we attacked the Grove? Edidu. Yes, we did attack. I wanted the statue. I wanted the statue. Yes, doing very well, doing very well. If you're new here, we are playing through Baldur's Gate 3. It's my first time through the game, so I've never played. I've got no idea what's going to happen in the story. And yeah, we're on our 6th stream here. We went and took out the Goblin camp, came back to the Grove, and I got a little bloodlust in, so we attacked the Grove here. But I hope you're doing well. Really appreciate the raid and you dropping in. And yeah, if you need to dash, I completely understand, but otherwise feel free and hang out. Just grab some food or whatever you need to recover after your stream, and yeah, really appreciate it. Your first playthrough, very nice, very nice. Well, how's that been going for you? How far along are you? Have you, are you pretty far in? I don't even know how far into the game I am at this stage, so. Oh man, how do they keep summoning more bears? I need to take out whatever keeps summoning the bears. What is that? Is that Mino? You have paladins to do and the goblin camp. Okay, okay. I think we went through the paladins earlier because I killed a couple of paladins we encountered. Some spiders just sent you back an hour. Oh, was that in the blighted village underneath the well? Yeah, I did that on the last stream. It's pretty hairy down there, that's for sure. Okay, can I 2 to 9, but arrow of damage, arrow of darkness, roaring thunder. Is there anything I can do to make like plus 1 damage? Arrow of fire. Get out of here. Oh my goodness.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Alright, you know what? Send everything against him. Get rid of him. Where are the other guys? Okay, those are Elwyn and Ian. Wait, why do they keep getting summoned? I've taken them out. Yeah, maybe you weren't expecting. Yeah, definitely. Hey, I appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, this is my first playthrough, but when I went down there, I was very, very cautious when I saw some spider eggs, and I'm like, no. I've seen enough movies and played enough games to know where this is going. As soon as I aggro something, I fully expected them to hatch, so I figured out that you could smash them before battle. This is going to be a problem, though. I think I'm going to need to reload, because Shadowheart's dead. I don't have my weapon on, and this statue seems to keep summoning new monsters, new druid things. So I guess we'll find out. Okay, Karlak, would you? Oh, you're also goaded. Hello. That's kind of nice. Alright, so... Oh, everyone's goated. Oh, no! I guess the game's just on autoplay now. Weakening strike. 3 to 10 main hand, disadvantage. .4 plus 2. I mean, I guess it hits. Okay. Alright, if I use... Yeah, if I use my... Put my weapon on, it's going to do damage, so... I think I'll try and take that out with Elwyn. Oh! It's AoE damage? Bro! No, no! If I knew it was AoE damage, I wouldn't have done that. Okay, the wolf is gone. I'm gonna need 2 scrolls of Revivify because I'm not gonna be able to. Hold on. Whoa, 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 whoa. What is this nonsense? The wolf is actually a druid. That's what's happening. I see.
It's go time.
Okay. Okay, and every time they shapeshift. Alright, 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 alright. So I just need to survive long enough to get my hammer back on. Mess them up. No! Alright, well I think the bard is done. Get wrecked! Okay, you have anything of value? That might be a reload. I don't know. I don't know how to bring people back. Can I do that with withers? Carrick? Yoink! Yoink! Potion of animal speaking. Yeah, I would have changed my strategy if I knew what was going on. I thought they were summons, not shapeshifters. Now, let's what happens if we go touch the statue? No, come. Take all the loot.
By Sylvanus, the Forest Father, we are granted balance.
Right. All right, go touch the statue. I want to take the statue, then I'm going into camp. All right. Let's go to camp. I cannot fast travel. Go to camp. All right, how do I revive people? Target is too far. Where's your body? There's lays up. Did their bodies not come to camp? Leave camp. Right, I got to bring back Elam because he's my main character. Go to camp. Where's Withers?
Engineer.
Can you bring people back?
Ah, another. Thy name has been recorded. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services.
Yeah, I need all my people back.
Let's get going.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Resurrect people, please.
Thy wheel of fate dost thou require a new ally?
One of my companions has fallen. May I entrust them to you to watch? I need to resurrect someone.
Thou must return with the proper payment.
Please resurrect
This
Shadowheart.
is the price of balance.
Yes, that is correct.
Well counted. I recommend keeping my distance for a moment.
Yep, okay.
By doom and dusk, I strike thy name from the archives.
Well, Karlach liked that.
Rise.
Cool, alright. I got 200 more gold with your name on it, Withers. Bring back my bard.
Thy wheel of
She
fate
was awesome.
turns ever to the dark. Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
I didn't mean to kill Alfira. Please bring her back. Let's try that. That was the the dark urges during my sleep.
Bard's death is a weight for thine own conscience to bear. She will be left to the peace of eternity, where the urge shall seek her no more.
It's very convenient, Withers. I need to resurrect someone.
Thou must return with the proper payment.
Yep,
This is the price of balance.
I agree.
Well counted. I recommend keeping my distance for a moment.
Yeah, we can do that. Bring her back, and then we'll rest. And I've got to go and face the leader of the Druids now that I've stolen their little fancy little statue. Cool. All right, everyone's alive. Now can we long rest? Yes.
Good time for a chat.
Shadowheart want to spend the night with me again? We'll find out.
You know, I've been catching myself smiling more lately. I think that's your fault.
You and I share something
Very
special.
serious of you. But go ahead.
Yeah, we saw that. You've never quite had a relationship like this one, have you?
Even if I could remember, I'm not sure I'd tell you. I don't want your ego to get overinflated.
I want to talk about what's happened.
Fine. What's on your mind?
What do you think about what happened in the Druid Grove?
I suppose some would commend our actions. Goblins would have raised that whole place to nothing if it weren't for us. No excuse to rest on our laurels, though. We've still got our own problems to contend with.
I'm glad she agrees with rating it. Excellent.
Let's see.
All right, let's get some rest. We're having another dream. I'm back. I'm back, chat.
Promised I'd be back. Don't worry. I have things under control.
What do you think? Huh?
For now. I see you've been using the powers the tadpole gives you. Good. But things haven't gone as you expected. You thought Nettie might be able to help you in the Druid's Grove. But all she did was reaffirm the danger. You're desperate to be rid of it. Understandable. But you're looking for solutions in the wrong places.
So, what should I be doing? I don't care about the tadpole. I've been offered greater power by my butler. It was worth a shot. There must be a way. I've been offered greater power by my butler. I thought that was pretty cool. Let's do that.
Ambition is good. You are resourceful and will gather many allies to aid your strength. Use them how you will, but whatever you do, a word of advice. Do not listen to that false butler. He knows nothing of what the tadpole is capable of. Your parasite is unusual. It is wrapped in magic that prevents its removal. Until the source of the tadpole's magic is destroyed, any attempt to remove it will kill you. The parasites were merely a symptom of a greater sickness in Faerun.
Hey, that would have been really helpful information before I agreed to let Volo stick an ice pick into my eyeball and pluck out my eye. How do you know so much? No, actually, tell me more about this magic.
It imbues the parasites with special powers. Some that benefit, most that harm. But more importantly, it enables the hosts to be controlled. The infected hear the voice of the Absolute and believe it to be a god. You witnessed it yourself with Priestess Gut. That is how the cult of the Absolute is spreading. The highest of their rank, the True Souls, carry a tadpole just like yours. It is how they receive their orders. It is what makes them obey. When the order to transform is given, it will not be a matter of days. They will be mind flayers in an instant. Were it not for my protection, so would you.
Why are you protecting me?
Because I am just like you, and I need an ally. Just like you, I was infected with a mind flayer parasite. Just like you, I seek to be free of it. I've been trying to escape from this evil for a long time. Once, I almost succeeded. Now, through you, I've been given a new chance. You can go where I cannot, and I can protect you from that evil. If we work together, we may turn this around. Hells. They need me. I have to go.
Is there anything I can do to help you?
No. I can handle this. For now. The power I used to protect you, I stole it from someone. They want it back. I will hold them off for as long as I can. But sooner or later I will be worn down. You must discover the source of the magic that controls the parasites before that happens. Follow the cultists' trail. They will lead you to their masters. Use the powers your parasite gives you to convince them you are one of them. And when you find the source of their magic, destroy it. Go. Our freedom depends on it.
Good. Okay. Back to the Druid Grove, but actually, let's look at Lost Condition Sylvanas' Blessing, huh? Where is that, Sylvanas? Idol of Sylvanas. Let's, examine this. Those near it seem to understand the natural world. Good. Proficiency in animal handling.
Urban, is that you? Won't budge.
Hold on.
You're not gonna like this, mate. Won't budge.
Okay. Shiny key. Don't mind if I do. We are taking all the things.
By Sylvanus, the Forest Father, we are granted balance.
Now, what are we trying to do in the grove? Halsin was defeated. Maybe his research can be of use?
Light fingers were too heavy this time. You've been caught stealing. What will you do?
Oh, buddy. You're out of here. Get out of here, big guy. You think you can take on my group? I'm just on a bloody run now.
Blood comes easy these days.
Inspire you. And then main hand piercing shot. Let's pierce shot there. Of course. I don't think that bard's landed a single attack. $31 damage, reckless. Gains an advantage, possibly dazed. They can't take reactions, lose dex bonus. Poison. That's 2. Let's try and daze. Yep. Good. Blinded?
These boots have seen everything.
Oh, what? 1 HP left. What is this? %, 25%. You're out of here.
Fuck yes.
Ah. Okay.
Never a dull moment.
Weakening, flourish, piercing. 30%. That disadvantage is just pretty bad.
Let's get this over with.
Beat him! Yeah, there's that. Good. Fine. Nice. All right. The bloodlust continues.
That helped.
A daily record. The initial entries rendered in tight scribbles. The Fading, 14th day. The Elturians. For of Elturel they are, even if that city rejects them, have largely recovered from their ordeal. The physical aspects, at least. Zevlor is still set on Baldur's Gate, though I plead with him to wait. The grove remains undisturbed, but the forest around has grown dark. Leaf fall, 2nd day. Our grove grows. Adventurers in search of an artifact in the nearby ruin. I should steer them away. But if it's what they suspect, perhaps there is a way to push the darkness back and make the roads safe once more. They'll need a guide. Here, a neater hand takes over. The chalk, still fresh. Uktar, year of 3 ships sailing. 1492 Dale Reckoning. Master Halsin, first of the circle, is not returned with the mercenaries. They report a significant goblin presence in the area. Mistress Kagha, second of this circle, has turned the Grove archives over to me. The first event to be noted, her ascension to the position of First Druid. Sylvanas send that we are both but stewards, awaiting Master Halsin's rightful return. Servant Iran. Someone has written, tainted by curse on the lands to the east, beyond the mountains, on the road to Baldur's Gate. Oh, interesting. Let's grab all these, shall we?
Better not be cursed.
The towers seized, the battle done. The moonrise broke the darkest one. You recognize the mark of the dark goddess Shar on the broken helmet. This army marched in her name.
Good.
Moonrise must be a reference to Shar's divine sister, Selûne.
I have a necklace of Selûne.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
Yes, all of it into the packs. We are taking all the loot.
Anything of use? What path lies before me?
Oh, Nettie, welcome back.
The goblins may be gone, but it cost Master Halsin his life.
Yep.
I'm sorry neither of us could save you from that tadpole. I hope it ends well for you.
Really? That's all you've got? You hope it ends well for me. It's so... Just...
Mine's never quiet.
Oh, it's until long rest. Okay, hold
on. Takes a fight. The
minus 20?
Surprising.
Minus 20? Minus 20? Oh no! Quickly! Full send.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Boom, 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 boom. Try not to help me. Key of the Ancients, Nature +1. The branches of the circlet are half fossilized, passed down through generations of druids. Fabricated during the foundry of the Grove, the wreath is forever linked to his lands. Alright, you know what? Give that to our bird. Was that's a hat, isn't it? Oh no, I want this. Okay. Is anyone not wearing a hat? Elam's not wearing a hat.
Not as bad as it could have. Still breathing, despite everything.
Alright, Elam. Yeah. Looking good. Looking good. See, giving into your dark urges. Definitely has advantages.
Light on my feet.
We're getting all these books.
Open up.
We don't have to worry about anyone talking back to us. Got Nettie's gloves. Yeah, nice, nice. Look at all this. Potions, we got food. Oh yeah, this is nice. We got a book on antidotes. A deep crease in the spine makes the booklet fall open to reveal one recipe in particular. Neat writing in the corner as it marks an antidote for all known potions. This is it. The recipe that made me decide to publish my notes. The story might not interest you, but I shall record it here for posterity. Feel free to skip to the actual recipe. God, it's like one of the recipes you'd find online. I was sitting in the elf song, sipping my usual hot cocoa, heat soothing the pain of my scaleless hands. A small child, human, stumbled through the door, sick as a dog. All the other patrons seemed like they wanted to help, but no one could pay for an antidote for a stranger's child. Meanwhile, the ingredients were just lying around in the kitchen. Every single one of those people that could have saved the child, but only I knew how. It felt like a crime. Recipe for 1 bottle of antidote. Extracts needed. Salts of mugwort, suspension of bullywug trumpet. Method. Slowly trickle the salts into suspension. Stir clockwise until the concoction's consistency turns almost chewable. It might turn slightly green, but this is purely aesthetic and has no effect on the antidote itself. And remember, when in doubt with alchemy, just recall the rule of 3. Thrice the same ingredient forms an extract excellent. Cauldron of Burning Theriac. Can I click it? Apparently not. Wooden chest here. Alright, Elam's got a whole bunch of potions. Let's give some healing. Can I split this into like what? There we go. So you can have some, you can have some, and you can have some. Now everyone has potions. In case they need them. Alright, all of the chests are empty. Now where am I? I am here. Who is this? Healed bird. What's up here? Empty socket.
Tidy slot, but no rune.
Okay, so I need some... Oh. Okay, so I put the runes in there? Is that what I'm doing? 1 second. Some reflection in my eyes from all the sunlight coming through. Brilliant. Okay, better. Oh, blinding. Beautiful day here. Rune of the Eagle. Mind Flayer Paramount.
There's a
Specimen.
parasite
Yes,
nearby.
nice.
You should take a closer look.
Don't mind if I do.
What's in here? Let's see what this does.
Rune of the Bear. Okay. Like all, you don't have a problem looting stuff when there's no one in your way. Rune of the Elk.
That's curious.
That's curious. What's glowing? Oh. Got a stone slab.
It's opened. I wonder what's back there.
Nice. Difficulty class 30. Let's save this. All right, Rune of the Bear. The Eagle.
Glowing eyes are rarely a good sign.
Oh! Ah! Ah!
I need healing.
Ah! Oh! No! No! Well. Okay. Okay. That was not good.
I should mind my step. Glowing eyes are rarely a good sign. Best.
Hold on, I didn't take the rune. Hey! Hey! Lime.
Here we go.
These tracks. Goblins.
Okay, so this is straight up just leads out here. Okay, so do I just like sneak?
I don't need any attention right now. Let's see. Best be on my way.
Sing quiet, so I don't get murdered by the statue. That thing really hurt.
What's inside?
This guy died. E of the Ancients. Okay. Hold on. Did that just turn it off? We didn't actually take them? Nope, 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 nope. Okay. do you mean can't reach destination? Huh!
I don't like the look of that mushroom. I should stay clear.
No! Dude, why did you walk into the mushroom? Come on, man.
Come on, let's go.
Okay.
What do we have here?
Rusted prison door. Can we just attack it? Locked. Who's gonna lockpick it? Let's send the bard.
Can't keep me out.
Why is Elam in the way?
Here goes nothing.
It's a 15? Man. Okay. Let's try again. We got some more thieves' tools. Let's send it. 2? Rough. Okay. 6 more thieves' tools. Okay, there we go. Okay, we lockpicked it. I feel like this is maybe not the right way, though.
How much further can I go?
Yeah, we're gonna let you out of your cage now, buddy. Are you sleepy or dead? You are dead. Wow. Okay. Oh, we're just straight up just in the camp now. Hold on. What? Telling me I could have just done that.
Still in control. Just. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Okay. Can I jump? Either down or across. I can jump across.
Something over there.
No! Ah! Ah! Get the chest! Hide!
Quiet. Move with care. A knife in the dark.
Knife in the dark. Okay, cool. Charred key. Yeah, okay. Ooh, there's 2 statues here. Okay, so I've turned off all 3 of the runes. What does that mean for me, though? Does that mean back in the library they're turned on? We don't know. Let's see, oil barrel. Probably can burn that or something. Oh, a heavy chest. Don't mind if I do.
Anything of use? Have I been this way before? Seems
okay.
simple enough. This calls for careful footwork.
Careful footwork.
I'll give it a shot. Another step forward.
Let's save it. Hold on, what? I have to combine something? Oh my gosh. Rune? Empty socket.
Maybe I need more pockets.
You're getting pretty heavy, buddy. Whoa, there's a crown in here. When healing another, the wearer regains 1 to 6. That's interesting. Let's give that to Karlach, or to Shadowheart. Okay. Let's put all of our book stuff into a pouch. A rare book there. I have to read these. See what's going on. Invasion plans, strange riders. Orph poem. Okay. Control is multi-select. Shift. Okay, all right. How do I sort? Go. Latest weight. Type. Sort by type. Oh, here we go. What is this? Grove animals. Sightings records. All that. Let me say animals and regions. They say cub. One antidote. So we read that one. Already read that one. Have we read the handwritten note? My dearest Nettie, I entrust you with the circlet to open the library. Wear it always. If you need to enter the vault, Talk to Wrath. Wrath has the rune. Okay, so Wrath. But won't give it to anyone. Be sure you have a good reason to ask. Protect my research. Master Halsin. Okay. So we need to go find Wrath or Wrath's corpse. Okay, let's do a short rest.
That helped.
Where is Wrath or Wrath's corpse?
I hope.
Yo, bird. Been over there? That's where we just came from. We've not been in here. Servants' quarters. The Elder Circle doth decree, the greatest tenets of number 3. The natural order must be preserved, no matter its form. Forces that would disrupt the natural world, the natural order must be destroyed. The Emerald Enclave must offer aid to the weary and injured. I want to steal. Hold on, I can take the whole chest?
Bet I can crack that open.
Yes, let's crack this open. Send it! Okay, cool. Open. Baldur's Canticle, the Shadow Druid's Doctrine, Half-Torn Note, and an agate. Let's steal and add to wares.
Light on my feet.
I like that.
More for me. Don't burn yourself.
Yes, take all the things.
Hello.
Hello. Yoink.
I had another dream. Which, I suppose, means you did as well. Whoever's reaching out to us truly does seem opposed to the Absolute, but wants us to embrace the tadpole. Venture right into the heart of the cult. Perhaps we truly have a secret protector. Or we're walking into a trap.
Tough to say.
I suppose
No.
time at camp wouldn't go amiss. Fetch me whenever you need me.
Oh, jeez. I did not mean to hit number 3. I meant to hit number 4. Come on, Shadowheart, where you at? Talk.
Always a pleasure.
Hello, Terrapanda. Welcome in. Good to see you today.
You know, I've been catching myself smiling more lately. I think that's your fault.
Join
All
me.
right, some company wouldn't hurt on the road, especially if there's trouble.
Accidentally sent her back to camp. I didn't mean to do that. We are continuing our Baldur's Gate 3 adventure today.
What's inside?
been kind of leaving a trail of bodies behind us. Just for fun. Ha 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 ha. Right now I need to look for a guy who seems to not be nearby, so...
More for me.
Ahon's corpse, huh?
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Can I rearrange their order? Yes. Go. Yes. Why are you encumbered? Let's rearrange by weight. Give those to the bard. You are no longer encumbered. Good. I'm gonna throw a body at someone next fight. Okay, so topaz. What is topaz? Topaz is the bird. And where's that other druid? Okay, so up here, I can kind of get up to here, and they said that this was kind of cursed or something? Or is this all off limits? It's all off limits. Man. Well, I think we've looted all that we can from there.
Here goes.
What's this? A hole? I haven't been down here.
That might be worth a look. Maybe if I were a halfling, I wouldn't have wished to live in more interesting
Come on, Bard.
towns. I need a quick word. Let's see what this does.
In the hole you go. A tiefling hideout, huh?
Don't waste a step.
Oh, they're all gone, so
Let's have a look.
take everything. Why are you walking so slow? You are encumbered. There once were two sisters, one a great fighter and one a great cleric, who longed for a new adventure. I shall skewer an elder brain upon my sword, cried the fighter. To the Underdark! I wish I knew the secrets of the brain's powers, said the cleric. Let us be off. In the recesses of the deep, the sisters slew darklings and darrow, bugbears and bullets. The two reached an Illithid colony when the fourth 10-day passed. Their quest would soon be complete. With great effort, they felled a half-dozen mind flayers and soon reached their Elderbrain's lair. It rose from the brine pool at the center of the chamber, flanked by Illithids. The brain didn't speak aloud, but the sisters could hear it in their minds. I am called Claus. Why have you come? I will make your powers my own, called the cleric. I will crush you and bring an end to your tyranny, said the fighter. The brain hovered in silence. A moment later, a burst of psionic energy shook the chamber, and the sisters lay dead. Good luck, Kaz replied. The Illithids feasted heartily that day. Alright, you... Can I, like, sort by weight? So that you're not encumbered? Yeah. Cool. Hello, emerald ring. What is this? The Guild Hidden Rulers of Baldur's Gate. The book's central argument is encapsulated in a chapter devoted to Rilza Rael, Guild Kingpin of Little Kalimshan. In another time and place, Rilza Rael would be celebrated as revolutionary. In Baldur's Gate, in her own lifetime, she's known as a crime lord, a kingpin of the guild, ruling over the city within a city, that is the district of Little Kalimshan. Rilsa's story begins when she was orphaned at a young age. Her father was hanged by the Flaming Fist for sheltering his fugitive brother. Soon after, her mother was denounced by the jealous wife of a patriarch and imprisoned at the sea tower where she perished. Alone in the world, she learned two valuable lessons. When the law is corrupt, it is the necessity for those without support of its enforcers to act outside of it. And when the law is brutal, it is an ethical duty to act against it. Operating from within Kalium Jewel Emporium, Rilsa knows the value of empowering everyone and everything that moves through Baldur's Gate. She controls a wide network of agents who observe and carefully track the exchange of goods and information as closely as any merchant or politician, but secondhand knowledge is cheap. Rilsa's real trick is to draw those secrets to share directly in her orbit. At her Garden of Whispers, information can be shared with the guild anonymously, with anyone with a grudge to bear and a competitor to bring low, that is to say, anyone of importance, can ensnare the whole city knows their grievance. Can ensure that the whole city knows their grievance. It is said that if someone speaks of your weak spot in the garden at dawn, you can expect to find a knife buried in that spot before night falls. Okay. I don't think there's anything else in here. The tieflings are all gone. So we've clearly missed the opportunity because we had no halflings. Probably something in there before. So, you know, that merchant, he was all by himself. Man, I'm starting to feel like kind of evil, you know? Like there's no one around him.
Let's have a look.
No time to dally. Onward.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
No, I want you number 3. I want the bard on number 4.
I have a lot on my mind, and, well, in it.
I should use guidance. Wasted the tools there. Great. Oh, okay.
Way before.
Got some gloves. Pick up the gloves. All right.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
There we go.
You could go for a good meal. No, acid. Shapeshifter's Boon Ring. While shapeshifting or disguising yourself, get a bonus. Oh, okay, alright. Already opened that chest. Got a backpack here.
Violence isn't tolerated in these parts, unless it's required to deal with a criminal like you.
Bro.
What's hiding here?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Game's gonna crash soon, I bet. Let's see. You can start taking all this stuff, because you are not... Oh man, that's gonna encumber me quickly. 3 scrolls of Revivify. Let's go! Okay, 1 gold for that. 10 gold for the club, and it's only 0.9. 15 gold. Oh, wait, hold on. That's 2.7. Let's be smart about our weight here. 30 gold. I must have hit him really hard. Yeah, I guess. That does not look healthy. Okay, I haven't been down here yet. Why, you know... I was expecting there to be more druids, you know?
No traps, please.
I need to find the guy who's got the rune.
Don't mind if I do.
Volo's book. Got to read that, see why he plucked out my eye. Volo. Volo's Complete Guide to the Behavior of Nymphs. Okay. No, that's not related. Right, Shadowheart is gonna carry some meat.
I should take that.
Oh, +1 breastplate, nice. And a scorpion helmet. Look at this. When healing another, yeah, let's put that on. Breastplate. Uncommon medium. Okay, +2 AC though. So I think we're gonna switch that out. We don't need the radiant damage. That's good. That's good. That's fine. Everyone missing close. I don't have any gloves on me. Do I have any gloves? Surely someone's got some gloves. Advantage on melee attacks. Well, I'm not really going to use those. Might as well, I guess. Hold on. Shadowheart, my melee attack. Oh, someone's got a ring. Hold on. What was that ring? When shapeshifting. Let's give that to the bird. We're gonna make the bard shapeshift.
Got to press on.
Do all the animal speaky stuff. Okay, so what's in here?
Better get to it.
Storage, nice.
Nothing.
Druid's ledger. Yep. Supply log is scrawled and underlined on the inside cover. The dirt-stained pages track the storage and use of food and medical supplies. A flurry of entries near the end suggests the reserves are nearly depleted.
And?
What's the difference between steal and add to wares? Hey, why are you way over there? Get over here, Bard. Why are you way over there?
Can't give up now.
Okay, let's lockpick this. Difficulty class 20. Alright, we're gonna need to go all in on this. Man. Let's roll again. We got some more, right? We got a few more thieves' tools. I think we can do this with the bonuses. We got 4 more rolls. 17, there it is. Oh, thank goodness. Drow poison, some toxins. Poisons, okay, alright. And deal and add to wares versus just steal.
I'll take this way. I'll grab that.
So this is where I just came from, right? Secluded chamber. No. No, this is not where I came from.
I can do better. I must.
Lockpick.
My tool will do the trick.
Thank you.
But that will fit in my bag.
Why are you encumbered? Look, I want all...
Outer guard. Further from Baldur's Gate than I'd hoped.
These little markings look like goblins and gnolls. Right in our path.
These boots have seen everything.
Hey, Toby, thanks for hanging out. Have a great night. Take care. We'll catch you next time. As a reminder, I am streaming Genshin tomorrow, so if you're there, hope to see you there. Otherwise, we'll see you next time. Take care. Okay, the devil you know. I think what I'm going to do... I got to go find a merchant, man. One that has some gold. That's this way. Where's the... I'm really bad at the camera in this game. No. How do I get over here? I see. Oh, yes, I know where we are. This is where we were yesterday, or the day before. And someone wanted the 10 gold wager. Yes, there's her corpse.
Anything of use?
Yeah. Yes, indeed. There's her corpse. Nope, 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 nope. Down. Down, 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 down. Really nothing that we can get here.
All is ash and meat.
Non-fitted children.
With haste.
Come on, team. Do I learn Featherfall?
Finally, we'll be rid of the Outlander's infernal stench. The last prayer will be spoken, and the rite will conclude. When the coming army swarms, the brambles will keep us safe. I suppose you want thanks.
She got some bad news coming ahead. She's level 5. I've just done a quick save.
What's cooking?
Can I do a short rest? I can't. You know what? I think this may be a good place to wrap up stream. So what we're going to do is we're going to do some pretty evil stuff. We're going to try and take her out. So let's YOLO. Fun. Drow poison. They'll become poisoned or fall asleep. Do it. You need 14, you rolled a 10.
Pigs a fight. The consequences are hardly surprising.
Yeah. All right, so... Hold on, what do we got? What do we got for our... Resistance, more resistant... An ally you touch. Blade Ward. Field of Faith level 2. No, hold on. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I thought that was a bonus action. It's fine.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Get more damage. damage. Let's inspire you. Yep. Oh dear. Do not heat the metal. Why? Pray tell.
Another fight. Let's go.
62, huh? $24. I can't miss, and it's 8 to 20. You with necrotic damage, 27, nice. Take you out. Heal the bard.
Can't even catch my breath.
Weaken you. No, weapon dropped. That's bad. I can punch you for 4 damage, or I can piercing shot. I don't want to try that.
Well, so much for peace.
Nice. Got her. The Druids have been put to rest. Kagha's Key. Brood Mother's Revenge. Whenever the wearer is healed, their weapon becomes coated in magic. Nice. Oh, Doomhammer needs to go over to Kagan, or Karlach rather. Equip that, and we're going to go long rest, and then we'll call it a stream. You have enough camp supplies? Yes. Let's do that. Ooh, someone still wants to talk to us. Who wants to talk to us?
Very well. Already
Gale.
feeling better.
Pretty. The deity. That's the deity you wizards adore, Mystura, right? Cut it out. You're just attracting mosquitoes.
Oh. My, you startled me. Was miles away.
Care to tell me why you were conjuring the image of a goddess?
For the seldom purpose of prayer. Mystra commands all magic. Salvation, if such a thing exists, is hers to bestow or withhold. And yet even now, more than I fear losing my own self and soul, I fear losing my command of her art. Magic is my life. I've been in touch with the weave for as long as I can remember. There's nothing like it. It's like music, poetry, physical beauty, all rolled into one and given expression through the senses. Is it the same for you?
Magic is like music, but while you need it written down, I can play it by ear.
Fair enough. Though in the end, we're still playing the same composition. Perhaps I can show you what I mean by reaching into the weave together.
By all
Then
means.
follow my lead.
I can learn another spell.
Now you.
Imitate and gesture with ease. Sleight of hand. Imitate and gesture with ease. Quickly and decisively. Imitate the gesture slowly and precisely. From Arcana. It's +2. Or I can just perform with a flourish. Let's do Arcana. Oh, it's only a 5. Imagine I lose because I didn't pick up a bonus. Right. Pretty good. Why do I look surprised?
You feel something strange, like a kind word and a kind touch at the same time. It's warm and comfortable.
Excellent. Now, repeat after me. Athran Mistraril Kantrak Eo.
Athron Mistrael Contrac Hail. Three from Charisma or 3 from Arcana. That was a wisdom check. Probably should have done Charisma. Ooh, pretty.
Suddenly, the scent of rose water and a sense of well-being. A sliver of weave that tastes sweet on the tongue.
Very good. Now, I want you to picture in your mind the concept of harmony, as true as you can.
Okay, we've got Sorcerer, History, which is Wisdom, Insight, which is Intelligence. Can I check my character sheet? Key of the Ancients is equipped, that's nice.
You see, or is it sense, the presence of a woman. The woman who hovered over Gale's palm. There's something like the anticipation of a kiss. Then the pleasure of being cloaked in peace. You are safe. You are nestled in the cup of Mystra's hand.
Man, I've been looking longingly into 2 people's eyes
You did
today.
it. You're channeling the weave. How does it feel?
Magical, sensual even. Sensual.
That it does.
The weave connects you. The moment feels intimate.
Hold the moment. It's a good night for intimacy.
You realize the weave is making you one. You have but to imagine your desire, and Gale will know it.
Oh boy. Alright, chat. I need your help. Community poll. What are we doing with Gale? Are we kissing him? Romantic walk? A hearty meal? Kicking him in the gut? Picture his severed head on a spike. Wow. That is a wide array of options. You do have to be on PC for these options to show up, though. Well, I don't think Shadowheart would really appreciate us getting together when she's become quite smitten with me. So... Yep, we've got some votes for a hearty meal with Gale. Food and friendship. That sounds good. We'll go with that.
Evaporates.
Gale approves.
And as it does so, you realize the night feels suddenly cold and lonesome.
Oh. There it goes. How easily things slip away from us, no matter how hard they were in the obtaining. Good night. I enjoyed sharing a moment of magic with you.
Sounds pretty disappointed. Very good. Very, very good. Let's long rest. To bed we go. Now 3 of them are glowing. All right, chat. Well, will do it for today. So, what have we done today? We were in the Goblin camp. We went and took out the leaders. We got a couple of parasites. Oh, in fact, we might have one more parasite. We have one more parasite to use before we wrap up. Let's get Cold the Week. We put some parasites in our brain. We got some more, and we went on a bit of a rampage, shall we say. So not only did we take out the goblins, we had so much bloodlust that we also took out the druids as well. We've stolen their artifact. We have the bonuses from the nature, and we're going to continue to progress. We'll progress again next time. Until then, I want to say thank you for coming by and viewing. If you've missed any bits of this stream, it will be available on YouTube as a VOD, so you can catch it there if you need. But otherwise, thanks for being here, and we will see you next time. Take care, everyone.